got a time run still. Got a couple of people that are late for their time runs. All classes have ran their time runs already. We're going to be moving to round 1 eliminations here. So I'm going to switch over to the announcer.
Craddock. 1679 with a 1675 dial in. Terminal 2 dial in after 034 reaction time. Particular
Oh, okay. So I found here's the problem. They've got the mic muted up at the tower. So we're not gonna hear anything. I'm just gonna, yeah. So they've been catching a lot of, well, we've been catching a lot of conversations that shouldn't be caught. So we'll just talk, and I'm not gonna know half of these cars, so we're just gonna keep it at that then. And by the way, everybody, I'm not going to be moving too much today. I've been dealing with pneumonia for like the last like four days. So, I've just been like, I've been feeling really, really bad. Like even on Thursday, like I couldn't, I just was not feeling well. Like I had a really high fever, and I just didn't want to come out to the track knowing that, you know, I had pneumonia. But right now my fever is gone, but the back of my throat is still and I'm still coughing up mucus. Or actually, you know what? We could probably turn on the grab it to my HDMI 3 now. Give me a second here, folks. So my YOLO box just froze on me, folks. And I have no idea what is going on with this YOLO box today. There hasn't been any software updates. But hey, yo, Pat Bigness, thank you for the $10 donation. Keith D's Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Steven, Granati, James Cruel, Gary Rice, Tony, Tuloco. Thank you all for tuning in. Got some green coming down. And it looks like we don't have any Junior Street today. So we're moving right into Pro ET, round 1 eliminations. Alright, I think I fixed the choppiness. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, Pro ET coming up. Cole Waltz, thank you for tuning in. Alright, so coming up first, we will have, I see Jerry Norton. He's in the Roadster Altered. Yeah, there's no sound before because I had the YOLO box froze on me. Yeah, so there might be something going on with the YOLO box because the YOLO box is a Chinese company, and they use Chinese-based servers. And I noticed that a lot of the Chinese-based servers, they sometimes get banned or there's low latency. And it's not my end, it's their end.
second. Of course, in the notchback Mustang left side, now over at 695. Double left side, now over at 578.
This manual, I think it's the name of the truck. And then we got Nico Krachenko in the right lane. That's 5.
That's 10. Overall, the left-hand side, now that's 704. 756 an hour for Krachenko on the right-hand side.
Here in the left lane, Bob Walsh in the right lane.
Daniel Mockney and Bob Walsh on next pair. A couple of Mustangs going at it. Mockney at the left side.
Can you guys hear the echo from the announcer?
Walsh left side, down there at 647.
Bob Walsh broke out.
Watch out, Bob Walsh. On the Randy side. Breaks out the boot. Mockney moving on to that pair.
Debbie Young here in the left lane.
Daniel Young and Brandon Williams for next pair.
Brandon Williams in the right lane in the Turdbird.
Young left side now to that 215. Brandon Williams.
Brandon won the last Pro 18.
We'll take up the side of the control. Another entry. Four-car and fracture. Double and lead.
Debbie Young, big
749 on 745 now in. Williams 442 action time. Daniel Young gets up first by .0004.
Oh, I keep forgetting to activate lane box. On our next break, I'll turn on lane box. With the one. Danielle here the Pilot J. Got some new cars. We got Don here in the left lane. We got some out-of-town folks here today. Or maybe new folks. Kryptonite here in the left lane.
Pylon moving on.
Michael Carpenter in the right lane.
About Carpenter. 645 to dollar for high clock to the left side. About Carpenter. About right hand side now, that's 617.
The slight echoes from the PA system. Yeah, unfortunately the mic up in the tower. Yeah, the mic up in the tower. We're not going to hear the announcer.
Protection is in there. 611 with a 3 on 617 dial in. High clock is 650 on 645 dial.
Let me know if the echo gets too annoying. I'll turn off the third the audio on the third, not third, but second camera. To me, it's the HDMI 3 port, where my second camera sits. That's why I keep saying third.
Super Pro, 4-car, and traction doubles. And doubles only. Super Pro, 4 cars, doubles, and traction doubles. Well, I gotta get some ball.
7th and 8th on the 4 dial. Barbara Bird in the left lane. Anna Moldry in the right lane.
Barbara Bird and Anna Moldry are next there. 709 down in the first left side. 634 down in. Anna Moldry, right side.
Anna Moultrie, 636 to 9, a 634 dial. We got Austin Logan here in left lane, and that's right lane is the last name is Shook. Austin Logan. The right lane. Right lane follows up. Right lane on the left lane. Mickey Pierce in the right lane. And Mickey is at the top of the points. Today is the finals for the NHRA points series. Robert Wilson here in the left lane. Right lane, Team Ambush.
We'll take you all on the way to the top, please. We have announced for all. Come up, Captain Forward Super Pro. Come to the lanes at this time. Thank you for number 1 for showing up in the lanes when we have called you. Makes the show go a lot further throughout the day. Trust us. Robert Wilson and Brian Moore are next pair.
Robert Wilson,
665 on the 215 and 7 dial in.
bracket here in the left lane. Paul in the right lane with the Chevy 2 Nova.
He's on right side down there, that's 6, 7.
There's a foul out for right lane. Was there double breakout? I can't see very well. So Nightbot is active. Actually, I gotta disable some of this stuff. Corn-tuned Blues, thank you for tuning in. Jacob Weibel in the right lane. Anthony Hodges in the left. Anthony Hodges takes the lead. 720 at the 4 and a 716 dial. JC Cole in the right lane. Got a 5th gen Camaro there in the left lane.
We'll get all the left jump forward. You haven't called for the lane. Left jump forward. You haven't called for the lane. Called on 4 hours to the back.
Ryan Norton here in the left lane. Miss Nappy. Miss Nappy is out here. Nappy in the right lane.
Business down there. Norton going to be the winner. 649. 647 down then after 043 light.
Alright, this is gonna wrap up Pro ET. We're gonna move on to Super Pro, the biggest class on any bracket. It's also referred to as box. Rich and Bobby Leroy here in the left lane. First gen Camaro. Is this a 67 Camaro because of the fender? Right? Oh, it's too far up. Wait, why did they let him back tire in? 600 with the 1 and a 604 dial. But yeah, they let Rich. I don't know why they did that. Alright, Super Pro. We got Jeff Keane in the right lane, the Hellcat Dragster. And we got a screw blowing Well, actually, it might be a roots. Probably the roots blower here on the left lane. So blower on blower crime. Lawn dart. Here in the left lane, Brandon Williams in the right lane of the turret bird.
And Jeff Key's going to be our next pair. $483 from Knocko left side. Jeff Key. For this best impression of Steve McCrory, driving a slow Firebird. Now a 7 of 42.
Chevy 2 Nova versus Dodge Corvette.
On the left-hand side. Taking out the 67 Corvettes. Compared to over on the right side, five in at 630.
Chauffeur takes the win.
$30. Perkins did not run the number with no 16, but 574 with a 5, a $570. Next Chauffeur moving on to that there.
Jerry Norton in the left lane, Terrell Biddle on the right lane.
And the one line as well.
Jerry Norton takes the win, 550 to 6 on a $529.
On the tree, so $669 with a 1 on the $667.
Got David. Nova. Haven't seen this one before. Wonder if he's from out of town.
Beautiful looking car, got four little windows, solid black. Got a chrome on it, makes a lot of wheels.
Oh, he's got a blower here on the left side.
I've got it. $645 for the Nova left side.
I can't read his
Next
plates.
window. Sure was brand new. 2023 was chassis factor. Down here at 478.
If anyone recognizes the plates here on the left lane, let me know.
the winner. 002,
480 at the floor, 470 down. Shotguns here in the left lane. James Hill Jr. in the right lane.
Moving on. Chris Duggins and James Hill Jr. $571 for the bed on the left side. $480 for Hill on the right hand side.
Raul, aloha. James Hill Jr. takes the win. Mike Stanning.
Don't see too much of a line down at the refreshment center. Right now, be a really, really good time. 727 on sale. From Casino Bakery in Tampa. And I bet you read it this morning. So you want to talk about top quality and freshness? Everybody knows that if you ask me. Let's put you on the refreshment center. That's it.
Rob Joyner here in the left lane. Rob went red. Brett Sloat takes the win. 470 flat. 468 down.
Heartbreaker. Double on the red side. 576 for one. 575. Bruce Kirk and Ron Logan are next pair.
Bruce Kirk here in the left.
574 Fairmont on the left hand side. Ron Logan over on the right hand side. Now they have 491.
Door car versus Drexel. Big birds here in the left lane.
430 on the rack side. 539 with the high. $537.
David Dean in the right lane.
Second bird, and then the deeper next pair. First left side down to 670.
Greg Dakey in the right lane with T-Bird.
Next pair brings from Bob Highclack and Greg Dakey. 648 in the battle in. The Highclack is the Chief-Rock Corvette. Left-hand side.
Racing and Bully Hunter 69. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, Bully 69. Bully Hunter 69. The only class that's quarter mile today is Sportsman. If you look up at the top of the screen, you'll see the class. So we're in Super Pro, which is only 8th mile. I believe that's Stanley Albritton Jr. in the right lane. And the Cavalier.
Can't give him any room.
Cavalier. 5:13 and 8 on the 5:10 now.
640 with a 6, almost 638 dollars.
There's something down.
That's a good running up there. Dr. Davis and Chris Sarah right there.
Alright. I believe that is Jeff Serra in the right lane. And the Sean Serra Dragster. We got Mark Davis here in the left lane. Guess who that is? Right lane didn't move at all.
Starting line. Mark Davis, 2213 with 574 on the 503 dial.
510 the board, 503 dial.
5 and 6 on that, please. Lanes, 5 and 6 on that, please.
Tiago Carboni. Thank you for tuning in. I think that's Sedona. If I remember, if I look, let's look closer. Oh, uh-oh. And it is Sedona. She was hanging. And you know she has like a monkey too. As her logo. Doing the dab. No name. So we don't got the names on the dragsters here, so don't know who they are. takes 487. Got jerk in the right lane. Right lane takes the win. 548 with the 2. 541 dial. And left lane is down. So while we're waiting, if you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato. If you need pew pew, knives, or airsoft, hit up the gun shop. And the gun shop also owns Sarasota Laser Engraving. If you need anything printed on any surface, they can do it for you. If you need your phone cover to have a picture of you, they can do it. And all the links are in the description of the stream. And our new sponsor recently added was Main Street Automotive. They're in Lakeland. They also do classic car restorations, car maintenance if you need it. And then we'll play a quick commercial break for 190hookup.com. Did that sound good? What's the name? Wayne Campbell. Stickers. A lot of love bugs out here today. They're flying everywhere. And the dragster takes the win, 489 with 4
sponsorship.
Well, left side down there, 5 flat.
I'll definitely go check out Mark Beck.
The Bruce Guthrie. Hold on the right hand side down there, 4.
Right lane. 456 with a 2 and a 453 dial. Austin Logan here in the left lane. Randy Banger Jr. in the right lane.
Logan and Randy Banger are next there. Logan is barrel left side. Getting cameras down. That's nice. For about 100 feet or so. Battle 0604, taking on Randy Banger. Banger over on the right hand side down there, 499. Gonna go to Austin Logan.
Austin. Was it number
497 to 4.
Alright, got Paul Rebus in the right lane. I believe this is Katie Slope.
Double 4, you left the second by 3,000.
Yep, it is Katie Slope in the left lane with Dragster.
Next time, racer, Katie Slope. Paul Rebus. $454 for Mr. Slope on the left hand side. $570 for Rebus on the right hand side.
Oh, and by the way, Katie here in the left lane, if you ever come out of Bradenton Motorsportspark, she does sell, she does bake and sell goods, sweets. Out there, Paul Rebus takes win, 570 with 1 or 570 down.
Paul Rebus, gonna take the crowd win.
We got Travis Logan here in the left lane. Jonathan Diapril right there.
Travis Logan and Jonathan Diapril. Logan left side down to that 612. Jonathan Diapril probably our number 1 man in points. Down there, 452. I'm sure there was a very, very interested spectator watching this pair. His initials are Dr. Carpenter.
Dead 2. Got Glenn with Purple Haze in the right lane. And Stanley Albritton Jr. here in the left lane. left lane. Actually, no, I think it's
We're moving on.
he's double entered.
Ronnie Carpenter and J.P. Hicklin are next pair. Carpenter left side down to 612. J.P. Hicklin, good to see that gentleman back out here racing.
Third gen, Arrow,
606 moves now under Hicklin right now.
right lane. Got Vince Costa on the right lane. He won this, was it the 550 class? At the Heads Up Mania.
460 for on the left-hand side.
Lane better dragster.
Overall tracking time down in at 5 for 47. Rather, the heck of tires didn't get a time run, so we're going to put some shoes and guess about 463. We'll see. Super Bikes and manufacturers. Super Bikes and manufacturers, which is the property.
Vince Costa takes the win.
Laying down 6 total.
547 for the
Double
quarter.
two, dead 4. Gonna get the round win.
Dead 4. David here on the left lane. He's got another dragster. Right lane. What is that? Can you guys read that? I can't read it. Barbecue Guana, thank you for tuning in. You're having lunch? Enjoy your lunch.
Alexander right side of town, moved down in at 02.
David takes the win. 492 to 1 at a 487 die. Jim Irwin. Right lane. Tim Butler. They're the left.
Around 76 or so that was now not 74. Still Bill. We're moving on to that pair. Tim Butler and Jim Irwin are next pair. $485 left side. 663 right inside.
Jim Irwin takes the win. 665 with the name on a 665. Red Monaco. That lane. I don't see a name on the dragster. dragster.
John Miller and John McKell. 677 maybe dial in middle, trail on the left side. John McKell over on the right hand side, dial in for 89.
Alex, thank you for tuning in.
And I need for senior tractions for the way to the stop, please. Bikes and senior tractions will take the way to the stop, please.
Alex, you might not see me at Showtime for a long time, to be honest with you. Ricky, welcome. And left lane, Terrell, 677 dead one. Alright, we got the Hellcat dragster, Jeff Keane behind the wheel. Oh, it's actually the first pair. Yeah, this is the first pair that went. Right lane takes the win. 6. Did he? Yeah, we got the second pair again. I wonder if there's something that went wrong with the timing board or the beams. Ed, welcome.
Chevy 2 over here on the left hand side.
Bob Walsh. Bob Walsh.
17.
Did left lane
$6
break.
dial in.
Did they
That's
fall
right.
out?
Traction time.
17.
This time brings us left side end. Right shoulder. Back end. Left side down there.
Down on a race.
630 dial in. Left side.
Craig Schober in the right lane in the Coronet. The Nova. Craig Schober. 633 made on a 630 dial. We got Nicole. We saw her a while back at Showtime. She won the bracket series there, or the bracket race there. And Stanley Albrecht Jr. with his second dragster. And he just unloading, guys. Ed, I caught 2 speckled trout. They're not legal to keep, so I don't eat fish too. And Nicole takes the win there. 480 with the 2 and 476 dial. But yeah, Ed, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go fishing, and we're gonna go show those little buggers that took my bait last time. I'm gonna show them what's up. I got some smaller hooks now. I got some, well, I got some cheap Eagle Claw, some, was it number 10 and number 8 hooks. So tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. that's high tide. So I'm gonna go when it's high tide and see what we can catch.
should be moving into Pro Cycle. Round 1 eliminations. Yeah, I don't eat fish. I just fish to catch and release, just to have a little bit of fun, a little bit of entertainment. Yeah, I think we caught 2 lane snappers that were like juveniles. We caught a pinfish, 2 speckled trouts. Hopefully tomorrow, when it's high tide in the morning, hopefully we'll catch more species. And also, I'm gonna try to pick up some frozen squid. I'm gonna see if the bait shop has frozen squid, and let's see if we can catch us some like snappers, like mangrove snappers. Candy Hagedorn in the left lane. So Candy and her husband Roy, they're killers here.
Right in one of our Super Pro bike category. First player, Candy Hagedorn, and Dominic Molinero. Hagedorn left side now to 553.
No, I'm not allergic. I just don't like the taste of
Right
fish.
side now to 597.
I can't eat bass, tilapia, salmon. I just can't eat them. I gotta see if there's another. Candy Hagedorn. 559 to 9 on a 553 dial.
Back early. Just Stephen Brickstone on next pair.
Matt Curley.
608 left side.
Matt Curley.
Brickstone right side now to 548.
But yeah, I just gotta figure out if there's a fish out there that I can consume that doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Jonathan, welcome on Facebook. And left 581 down.
40 on the tree, 570 with a 0 on it, 560 down, sorry. One to the victory to Perry, 40-0.
Yeah, I gotta practice holding my tongue. Helps with fishing for the big ones. Let's see how it goes. Because I'm gonna switch out my my reel, the line of my reel, the test line. So right lane 580, no not 580, 680, dead 2.
39 on the tree. Top of the tree, it's still be an extra finish line.
Most grocery stores have frozen squid bait.
And Victor.
Let's see how long it takes.
On the left-hand side. 584
What time
on the right-hand side.
Oh, it is noon. We might finish in time. I'll go check out like grocery stores. What grocery stores? Like Publix? Where does Publix go?
The 9 out of 5, 3 dive.
Columbus is going to be the winner of that last pair, 567 with a 9 on the 583 dial in.
Right lane is slowly limping. Give me a second here.
And we're just going to slow roller going down the shutdown area. Make turn off or not.
Right lane is slowly limping, so they can't actually go just yet. Yeah, he's got to clear the top end. Oh, and he's pushing with his feet. Yeah, somebody go out there. Yeah, he's just pushing it with his feet. I think it's probably better if someone went out there with the gator. Okay, so I think Mark's gonna hop on the gator and lend him a leg. So while we're waiting, stay hydrated. If you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato on Instagram. If you need PPU, knives, or airsoft, check out the Gun Shop. Gun Shop also owns Sarasota Laser Engraving. If you need anything printed on almost any surface, they can do it for you. Need a t-shirt with your face on it? They can do it. Need your face on the back of your phone cover? They can do it. If you got a luggage bag, they could probably print your face on there too, so no one can take your luggage when you're at the airport. Or they shouldn't, at least. And if you have a classic car, or if you need just general maintenance, you can check out Main Street Automotive in Lakeland, Florida. Yeah, Alex, it's just unfortunate that Yoho, like I asked, yeah, I asked if they could just like turn the music down just like a notch or two, because it's just overwhelmingly loud, and you can't, like I said before, you can't even hear the cars. Like some of the cars, you can't hear them, and it's like, what the heck? Why is the music that loud?
Crosby and Dan Cruzado are next pair. Corey to keep the down in from Crosby on the left-hand side. Cruzado right side now at
You never fish the river and ocean. Just gotta know how to cook them. Yeah. Actually, seafood. I can't do shrimp, lobster, crab, oysters, clams, none of that. Crawdads, nope. Boy, heck. 566 time.
David and Angel Lopez are next pair.
In the right lane.
588 to down left for David left side. 585 to down left for Lopez on the right hand side.
But you know what?
I've been to a crawdad or crawfish a broil before. I mean, I don't mind the smell. I like the smell because they put so many spices in it. But I just can't. Custom Kawasaki bike and railing.
Now, Victor, on the right-hand side now, then, at 654.
Fish would be good if it didn't taste like fish. Very true. I just don't like stuff that's very gamey, to be honest with you. I can't do venison. Anybody here like venison?
Pieces 614 on the 527.
Takes the win. 621 to 4 and 618 down.
618 down in after 844 right.
Ricky used to tell your kids when they were young, it was chicken nuggets. That's cruel, man. Well, do they like you still though? That's the question. Or do they hate you now? All right, we're moving on to intermediate junior dragsters. I see Sedona's going to be coming up in the... Actually, is this it for intermediate? Just 3? So Briella Browning is in the right lane. Left lane here, who is this? Oh. Oh, got you. Okay.
Must have all of those possessions reversed off the Bradenton Motorsports facility.
Jacob Cobb, right here. He said hello to you guys right there. All right, Briella Browning in the right lane. Gotta figure out who this is.
Please make sure that which one is
Carson Murphy. got love Browning.
892
on an 890 dial. Alright, we got Sedona coming up here in the left lane. If you look up in the upper left-hand corner, that is also Sedona. Alright folks, I'm getting some network errors from the YOLO box. So if it starts buffering in a minute, it's the YOLO box. See right there, there's that monkey in the dab. So right lane, 896 with the 7, 890 dial. Oh, by the way, you guys remember that the Air Force contractor in chat? He's right here. That's his son down there, John Butler. Oh, and we got Grayson Edelman on the right lane. That plane here. Takes the win. 896 with the 9 and a 902 dial. Alright, coming up next we got Tanner Mockney in the left lane, John Butler in the right lane. Oh, Ricky, you're 2 miles from Galveston.
Left lane went red. They balled out. Yo, Scott McDonald, Joey Hooper, thank you too for tuning in. And Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada in the house. Alright, we got Racing Jason in the right lane, Alyssa Fargo in the left lane. Cassidy D'Abril, the double breakout. 789, 7, and 790.
795 $796.
We've got Jude here in the left lane. Who's that in the right? Oh, Screams! Thank you for tuning in.
We're getting to PG's board. 14 your lane, 22 in the stop, round number 2. Ward gets corporate. We'll take your lane, 22 in the stop, please.
Where's the real Commando? Yeah, Scott, what happened to the Commando?
Take your lane, 3 and 4 in the stop.
Alright, we're about to wrap up the first round of eliminations. Here, he's got a Wally. So Dylan's got a Wally. Mark Edwards, thank you for tuning in. It'd be nice to have the announcers. It would be too. All right, I do have a microphone up at the tower, but they muted it, so there's nothing I can do about it. Briella Dixon here in the left lane. Caitlin Duffin on the left lane and the right lane. And we are into the novice junior drag series. along with an 8 on an 1190 dial in the right lane. But it doesn't really matter because left lane fouled out. Tyler Biddle. All right, we're back. All right, Anthony Hodges here in the left lane. Got an S10 to the right. They got both a similar color pattern. Red on white.
1387 down for the S10, right inside.
Let me see if I get my overlays back. Jordan Trainer here in the left lane. Mickey Pierce in the right lane. Left lane down at 1455. Right. And this is the only class today that goes the full quarter mile. And Mickey Pierce takes the win. 1162 to the 2 on 1161 dial. Alright, Tesla Model Y versus a Taurus SHO in the right lane.
There we go, Jay Trainer, back behind us.
1203 dial left, 15.5 right.
Numbers in the starting line. Now 006 compared to 012 on the starting line for the reactors. So first I can get to the down ends.
Tesla Model Y.
1205 to the 7 on the 1203 down end. 006 reaction time.
At a
1592 to the 4 on the
003 dial.
1585 down end.
5 to 7.
Right behind us. Russ Ellsey.
Buick Encore in left lane.
1855 down end for Mr. Russ Ellsey.
And I believe
Jacob Weber right side down end at 1375.
Jacob Weibel in the right lane. And right lane, it's a double breakout.
1373 with a 0 on the 1375. Ellsey picked up with just a little more. It was 1848 on the 1855.
JC Cole here in the left lane. JC just fouled out. So that Q50 in the right lane, he's going to take the win.
JC Cole, Alan on next there. Alan is in the winner at 12 turns, 008 red. 1441 on the
5 and a 14-12 down. Look at this pickup.
Kevin McNichol and Jeremy Johnson are next pair. 435 dialed in from McNichol to the right side. Jerry Johnson right side dialed in at 1419. Pickup truck takes the free win. $12.25 with a 3 and a $12.35 dial. Cheap. Double entry. Double entry only. Features will win at this time.
$16.75 for one and a $16.86 for the Jeep. And it is track cleanup time, guys. But I'm not moving too much today, guys and gals, because I still feel a little bit down because I had pneumonia for like the last 4 days, and I still I can still feel my throat really itchy, and I am coughing out sometimes too. I am coughing up some yellow mucus, so I don't want to go around infecting other people. So while we're waiting, stay hydrated, everybody.
Getting on track, surface. We have calls. So we keep it away. So we have just about all the double entries for Super or double entries if you make your way to the state lane. How much more line we're to the safety center might not be a bad idea. Let's go down there, pick up the Cuban sandwich. Mr. Ford had a Cuban sandwich up here earlier. Maybe it was his seal of approval. Cuban sandwiches, Joe?
Yeah, thank you, Pat. But yeah, I don't know how I got pneumonia, but I did start feeling mine on Sunday. After I got home from fishing, I did feel like a tingling in the back of my throat. And then it wasn't until like Wednesday morning when I had a fever, and that's why Thursday night I didn't come out to the Thursday throwdown testing too. Because apparently the weather Mother Nature missed Bradenton Motorsports Park.
They can race Motorsports Park, your home track.
Not sure if you guys see all these love bugs that are just flying all over the place. It gets annoying sometimes too, these love bugs, because like if I were to go walk into the parking lot, just about every car probably has a dead love bug on it.
Start planning out our parking and displays and whatnot. That is a huge time event for us. So make sure we have every bit of real estate available. So please, have all your stuff.
Been on an airplane.
Nope.
Not recently.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Oh, Pat, you were here Thursday? Dang it, I missed you. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks and pebbles on the track right now. Yano Jr., welcome to chat. I was just talking about you. If you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato on Instagram. If you need pew pew, knives, or airsoft, check out the gun shop. Gun shop also owns Sarasota laser engraving. If you need anything printed on any surface, they can probably do it for you. Like a t-shirt, wine bottle, your phone case. They also print it on a beer bottle opener. All the links are in the chat. And Main Street Automotive in Lakeland, Florida. They do classic car restoration and also general maintenance on cars. If you go out there, say hello. Jacob Weibel here today. He's in it's like a light blue Fox body, a hatchback, and I believe he was just in that 5th gen Camaro, the maroon colored one. And while we're still waiting, I'm gonna play a quick commercial for 190hookup.com. Actually, it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, Ed, you went and scolded Mr. Elon Musk.
So word has it from the refreshment center that the human soldiers are gone. They're out of here.
Oh yeah, Scott. Oh yeah, that is right. There is war in the woods. Is G2K? Is he there? G2K Racing on YouTube. I think he might be there. He went there last year. But the internet service out there is horrendous. They are out in the middle of nowhere. You literally need to be like me. Grab a Starlink dish.
Spicy chicken sandwich with honey sriracha glaze. Well, that does sound good. What about the refreshment center?
Ed, you don't like Big Chief? Is he actually out in War in the Woods? Because I know last year he was out there. Yeah, I doubt he's out there. Alright. Glue is down. Let me switch over. We're moving over to round 2 eliminations for Pro ET, aka No Box. And we're gonna see Debbie Young in the right lane and Jerry Norton here in the left lane.
Scott, thank you for the $2 donation. Derek Gorris on the left lane. Bob Walsh on the right lane. $6.95 down for Derek. Bob will be down at $6.21. No Trevor Bellins. He was great with 3 cameras. They must have good internet then. Oh, Chaloco, he muted the national anthem. Eric follows out. Bob Walsh. Dan Moultrie in the right lane, 621 to 5 on a 615 dial. Got Daniel Mockney here in the left lane, down at 76. Jeff Bowler in the right lane, down at 76.
786 down there. Looks like cars for 300. Right hand side.
Jeff Bowler, 78.
Jerry Pizzo and Anna Voltry are next to $636 from Pizzo's left side.
Not good, too many sharks.
Voltry right side.
Oh, you talking about Two Locals message? But yeah, a lot of national anthems are copyrighted. Left lane, 639 to 2 to 632 down, 36. We got Don here in the left lane.
All the rest of my MCAP coverage is the road. Door cars and tractors. All of MCAP coverage is door cars and tractors. We'll take good license and family. Donald Ross, MCAP power lines there.
John takes the win. 676 out of 67. Barbara Bird here in the left lane, down at 710. Nico Krachenko in the right lane, down at 755. Can't stand how often he says bro. Bro, check it out. Is that enough? Barbara Bird takes the win. 713 and a 710 dial. I got Kryptonite in the left lane dialing at 650. The Turdbird in the right lane. Brandon Williams down at 744. Daddy. Austin Logan here in the left lane, down at 609. Right lane will be down at 660.
Austin Logan, Tim Howes. He'll be our next pair. Logan, left side, down at 609. Howes, right side, down at 660.
Oh, it's a double breakout. 603 to 609.
After the red light start,
Or no, the right lane. Actually, right lane fouled out. Rob Wilson left lane. Paul Schneider.
662 the dial in from Piso, right side.
Yeah, the weather's supposed to be cool the next couple of days.
West side, down there, 754.
Michael Carpenter in the left lane, down at 615. The Nova in the right lane down at 580. Oh, Toloco, you're getting some bait fish right now. Going fishing tonight. What are you catching? What are you aiming for tonight, Toloco? Scott, freshwater fishing for bait? Yep, except not down here in Florida. I don't want to deal with gators. Schubert, thank you for tuning in. Hope all is well. See the sun out. Mother Nature is up there in New York. Sorry to hear that. Keep her up there. Battle the F-bodies. Firebird left, Narrow the right. SRT Moto, thank you for tuning in. Jacob Weibel in the right lane, Main Street Automotive.
Brooks and Dick Williams will be on next pair.
Fifth gen
Brooks in the crowd
down
outside,
at 673. Jacob down at 770.
772 dial in. The hatchback Mustang right now.
Jacob Weibel, 772, Daddy.
772 dial in. Brooks at the better engine time.
And now in the left lane,
67
down at 646. Mickey Pierce in the right lane, down at 733. Louis Awesome.
Mike Buckley has 6 on next pair.
Right
Well,
lane,
it says 733 dial in. Buckley was
Anthony Hodges here in the left lane, down at 719. JC Cole in the right lane, down at 7.
719 the dial in. Hodges and El Camino outside. Hey, right side dial in at 7.
No, it's 7. Got Ryan Norton in the right lane, down at 650. Left lane here is down at 755.
755 dial in. 650 dial in. On the right hand side.
You saw the ugly Mustang, the Ford Mustang Mach-E. They're not bad.
Right hand side.
Ryan Norton takes the win. 650. Dan Young got the deal here. Yeah, that's Dan Young. So Dan will be Dan's in his mom's car, down at 617. There's Snappy in the right lane, down at 708. Dan Young, 622 to 5, 617 down. All right, so we're down at 551. Jeff Keane in the right lane down at 476 with Hellcat Drag Strip.
Jerry Norton back up to the entry, 571 to down left, Brandon Williams.
Jeff 478 with the 5 and 476 down. Here in the left lane down at 570. David in the right lane down at 480. Took some heat when they designed it.
Left side, now it is at 570 from the 700 fairwalls.
Might be more than this.
Left side, now it is 480 is Randy with one cast factor.
David takes the win. 480 grid the 1 on a 480 dial. Rob Joyner here in the left lane down at 576. Terrell Biddle in the right lane down at 668.
Robert Joyner and James Biddle are next pair.
Rob Joyner, 582 with the 1 on a 576 down. Right lane broke out by 2,000 seconds. Got Mark Davis in the left lane. Stanley Hall, Brigham Jr. in the right lane. Mark Davis, 507 to 3 to 503 dial. Right lane. Tim Butler here in the left lane. Down at 489. David will be down at 535. Butler, 499 to 604 dial. Alright, got a Brenda here in the left lane down at 572. Chevy Nova in the right lane down at 646. There's a bit of smoke.
Mike Stout, 572 dial in. From left side, Mike Stout. Beautiful, 6752. Right lane, 647 from 1 on a 646 dial. Big Burns here in the left lane down in at 674. Right lane will be down at 601. I love this. Burns left side down at 674. Alexander in the Malibu down at 601.
Birds.
674, dead one.
674, dead one. Mark Mullins, $8, $548. Brandon Williams in the right lane, $738. Turdbird in the right lane. Takes the free win. Foul on his worst. Austin Logan here in the left lane down at 603. Brett Slope in the right lane down at 47. Eddie, welcome. wait, 1984 Chevy Corvette C1. No, that's the C4. Correction. Unfortunately, red slope, 472 to 3 and a 470 dial. We got Austin's brother, Travis Logan, dialing at 615. We got a Dragster dialing in at 470. Travis Logan takes the win, 650. Oh yeah, yeah. Travis and Austin Logan, they always have air in their third gen Camaros. And a 632 dial. We got Jonathan in the right lane. I believe he's actually at the top points here. Top of the points. What's he from? Here at Bradenton Motorsportspark, the NHRA bracket series. And today is the final finale. Left lane here will be down at 467. Jonathan will be down at 453. Left lane. 467. Left lane will be down at 640. Greg Dayton in the right lane will be down at 586. Left lane takes the win. 641. Right lane broke out. Michael Carpenter here in the left lane down at 611. Right. Let's see it being on the tracks. They'll be down at 463. 3 months ago, or 3 months to go until the Dodge Challenger production comes to an end. We're still going to make electric cars, right? Its legacy will still live on. Or, let's say, maybe 10 years from now, they'll probably release another set of modern Mopars. They also have a sound system to make it sound like it's combustion engine. Takes the win at 493 in the 5 and a 480 dial. Pure cheese. got Bob Walsh in the right lane. And Vince Costa here in the left lane. Vince will be down at 5:48. Bob will be down at 6:25. Vince Costa takes the win at 5:50 to 7 on 5:48 time.
Costa 550 for the 7 on 548 down.
James Hill Jr. on the right lane, down in at 480. Left lane will be down at 491.
We have announced for Mike and our director, Civil Lake 5 race. Civil Pro Mike and Junior, 22 Lake 5 race.
For James Hill Jr. Jim Irwin in the right lane down at 665. Dirk here in the left lane. He'll be down at 542. Left side down there, that's 542. Jim Irwin right side down there. Jim Irwin takes the win, quadruple 6 on a 665 dial. And that, oh no, there's more. I see Craig Schober and the Dodge Coronet and a dragster. This might be the last, no, it's not going to be the last pair. We'll just see a dragster. Or no, actually it looks like a pair of dragsters. This should wrap up Super Pro Round 2 eliminations. Or no, actually I've seen other cars though. One more dragster. takes right lane. Here's got a Byron. I think Stanley Albritton Jr. here is going to have his own bye run. Yeah, going to be 2 bye. Jeff Keane just pulled up, and the other Stanley Albritton Jr. dragster will be in the right lane. Stanley is in here. With a 9 on a 490 dial for Stanley Albritton Jr. This is his other dragster in the right lane. I don't know. And then we got Jeff Keane here in the left lane in the Hellcat dragster. Jeff Keane takes the win, 485, 484. This should wrap up Super Bowl here. It's the bye run. You can barely hear me? Maybe it's, yeah, it's probably just the dragsters that are like extremely loud.
470 going to be 2,000. So we'll wrap up the round. We'll help you out with the row. Well, thanks.
All right, we're moving on to these Pro Cycle.
Michael Lotus, and then tomorrow. Lotus left side down in at 553. 557 down in Toronto on the right hand side.
Left lane here will be down at 553. Right lane will be down at 557. I have too much sound. My yellow
Lost right side down to 667.
Luke David here in the left lane down at 587. Right lane will be down at 667.
$582. Jerry. believe he was so far ahead in points as that was our number one man that just went out. I do believe we can still win. On the reaction, 546.1 on 548 dollars.
All right, we're now moving on to the junior dragsters. It'll be round 2 for all the classes, and then it'll be round 1 for all the second chance for all 3 classes. Got Cameron Rich coming up here in the left lane. And I believe that's John Butler in the right lane. Hard pass and an electric for you. What if they come out with the Buick Regal GNN or GNE? So yeah, that is John Butler, right lane. Cameron Rich in the left lane. Both will be down at 890. Rocket power for you.
to move 20 along the red side. How about color? 11 on the tree, 890 with a 0. How about 11 back? John Butler,
Dead on for John Butler there.
890 down, left after the red start.
All right, we've got Briella Browning, and this will wrap up intermediate junior dragsters. And then we'll move on to the advanced junior dragsters. Granddaddy, you'll do a gas swap, gas engine swap. Wait, what did Scott do? Wait, Steven made you do the commando again. You gotta wait another week, right? Before you can change it?
76 below 79,000.
All right. We are moving on to the novice junior dragsters. Scott, your dad's nickname was Mad Dog in the military. Really? All right, after the intermediate, no, not intermediate, this is the novice. Once we go through the novice, we'll see the intermediate junior dragster's second chance. So with the junior dragsters here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, they don't get a buyback like when you do with other classes. They get a second chance. So it's a completely, it's basically the, what's the it's escaping me. Basically the winner of the losers. Consolation bracket. That's what it meant. So consolation. So basically they lost the first round, but they come back and get a second chance.
Really good right now. What do you think? Check out the front and center. Check out the menu items. Check out the specials. Check out the beverage offers that they have. Open over on the eastern side of the track. Racers, please keep in mind that tomorrow afternoon, we need everybody's support equipment, motorhomes, trailers, racing
Did you
cars.
drink a lot of Mad Dog 2020? You know it's not Mad Dog. I was corrected a long time ago. The MD 2020 is not Mad Dog. It's actually Mogan David. Because I knew people who love drinking those MD 2020s, all the different flavors.
And we appreciate it.
Peyton Duffy in the left lane. Colton Lindquist in the right lane. Both down at 1190.
Learning and let your tech cards sold out. Second chance racers. Please make sure you stop by Rush Registration and get your tech cards and buybacks and whatnot taken care of.
Right lane, 1195 and 6 and 1190 dial. Bryce Troop coming up here, repping Swan Gang. And this is actually a Swan Gang sponsored junior dragster. They did it as like a joke to, well, I was a joke, but like a prank to Justin Swansford, and he actually accepted it and said, "I will sponsor your junior." And we have Tyler Biddle in the right lane.
Outside Junior, right through. The Tower Middle. $140 through my side. $90 through on the right hand side.
Carmen, welcome on Facebook. Yeah, sorry I missed your run on Thursday. I was just way too sick. Alright, this is Intermediate Junior Dragsters. Tanner Mockney versus Sedona.
Got how many are there? There's 2, 4. I think there's 6 advanced juniors in the second chance. Wait, Scott, you got timed out? Who timed you out? Or was it a YouTube thing? Julie Parks? Kaylin Parks? Oh, Scott, I don't think you got timed out. Got Riley. This is gonna wrap up the second chance advanced junior dragsters. Scott, I think your chat just disconnected. I get that too over here at Bradenton Motorsports Park on my cell phone. Novice, and we'll go to round 3 eliminations. I think we still got around 4 more rounds, especially for a Super Pro. The juniors will be done here. Kylie Mockney in the left lane, Briella Dixon in the right lane.
complain about T-Mobile, Verizon, and all of them. They say they got 5G out here in Florida. I don't see it.
Martin could be the winner in that there. It's a real 660 turns at 050 on the red side. Total 403 on the 1190,000. Dixon after the red light starts with 1195 on the 1198,000. Cyril Mitchell on the power for the trail.
So Cyril Mitchell will wrap up second chance novice junior dragsters. Steven Scott needs to lay off the or get off the dial-up. You got mail. I remember AOL. Oh yeah, like, share, and subscribe, everybody. I keep forgetting to say that stuff for the streams. So round 3, we should see Sportsman, and there will be a track cleanup. But if you're just joining, I'm not going to be going out into the staging lanes. I'm recovering from pneumonia, and I really don't want to be infecting anybody. I don't want to spread pneumonia to other people. And this is the only class that goes the full quarter mile.
Right over 3 of our sports DC category. First pair, Alex Clintock, Fisher Reiniger. Clintock left side down to 1320. Reiniger right side down to 1232. Roe E.T. lanes 5 and 6. We need you. Roe E.T. lanes 5 and 6. Reiniger Clintock. Turns in 124 left side. Reiniger 1228 with a run on the 1232 down.
Alright, got a Q50 here in the left lane down 1432.
Next man brings us Kyle Allen.
Pierce in the right lane down at 1158.
1432 is down left for Allen left side. Here's number 1 man to points. On the right hand side. We can say congratulations to
Issues there on the launch.
it is looking good to straight yourself. That's really good. Yeah. 1249 on the 1158 down. I'll tell you how good he was set up.
Scott Salvo here in the left lane down at 1299. Right lane
Scott Salvo,
down at
Kyle
1254.
Silver left side down to 1299. 1254 down for Roberts, right hand side. about now. It's going to be the winner, 12:27 on the 4:45 after 22 reaction time. County breaks out to 16:67. Okay. Cody Shield and Nico Krushenko. Shield left side dialed in at 13:89 for the S10. Krushenko right side dialed in at 11:80. Once again, Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. We need you. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Going to take the one as well. 11:89 over the 6 on the 11:80 now in. Fuel does not run the number. It was 14:04 on 13:89. JC Cole, don't make that Courtney Cole. Jacob Label. 1698 for Miss Cole left side. 1376 for Wendell on the right hand side.
The buy runner.
On the left-hand side, dial in. 12:03. That's the low weight reaction time. 4:05 with a 7 on the 12:03.
All right, ladies and gents, stay hydrated. If you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato on Instagram. If you need pew-pew, knives, or airsoft, check out the gun shop. And the gun shop also owns Sarasota Racing Group. If you need anything printed on a t-shirt, almost any surface, they can print it for you. Laser printed. And then we also have Main Street Automotive in Lakeland, Florida. If you need general maintenance or you want to restore a classic car, they can help you out. Wait, you would suggest Boost? Oh, like Boost Mobile? Yeah. Well, the thing is, Boost Mobile, they piggyback off of T-Mobile.
Off the premises totally by tomorrow afternoon. We'll have our FL2K event taking place next weekend.
Unless we're talking about turbos?
And trust me when I say we need every little bit of world state get.
Yep, I agree. If you're not running a 140mm turbo, your turbo is too small. And remember, tomorrow morning, I'll be fishing at the Skyway South Pier. It's right by the Skyway Bridge. Just south of St. Petersburg. and we're gonna get revenge. I'm gonna get revenge on those little buggers that took all of my shrimp. Oh, that reminds me, later tonight, depending on how late we get, if it gets too late, I'll go and check Walmart. Because usually Walmart's open up until like 11 p.m. I don't think we're gonna go that long, but I need to go check Walmart and grab like a multi-tool. And then tomorrow morning I'll pick up some shrimp and probably, yeah, I think I'll just do shrimp. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring out my cast net and we're gonna demo my newbie skills. It'll be my first time ever casting out a cast net. Like literally first time ever. I did practice on the lawn, so I was watching a tutorial online, and they said to bring up one loop to up towards the right, and then one loop to the left, and then grab about a third of the net and swing that baby out there. So I'm gonna have to go from left to right because my right is my dominant arm. And you guys will see me fail. We'll catch nothing but seaweed. Ricky, bring 2 fishing poles? I don't have 2 fishing poles. I have just one. And also, next month, it's going to be illegal to have more than 1 pole at the Skyway Pier. You can only have 1 pole per person, and you cannot from November until I think March. November till March, you cannot use multi-hooks, including sabiki rigs. So you can't do any of that for like 4 months. And it's all because those poor pelicans are getting snagged. So when Luke casts the wand into the water, watch. I'm gonna cast it into the water, and I'm gonna cast the entire net into the water, and I'm gonna sit there and go, oh boy, what a waste of $50. No, I'm gonna make sure I tie it in my wrist really hard so that it doesn't come loose. Although I was watching the bait schools out at the pier. They're relatively small, so I don't even know if I wanted to cast a bait net if they're too tiny. Don't want to kill off the bait fish. And I'm gonna be changing out my lead too. So I'm gonna change it from. I have 30-pound test line right now. I bought some Berkeley Vanish, so some fluorocarbon. So I'm gonna switch it from 30-pound to 15-pound, and then I have 25-pound fluorocarbon for the. I keep saying lead. No, it's the main. The main line will be 15-pound Berkeley, and then the lead will be 25-pound Seagar. All right.
Pro ET, Round 3 eliminations. And it looks like we'll see Jerry Norton versus Jeff Moeller.
we run south out of 615. Bank. Also, like the stuff going on the track. There's double three on the front side, so right away.
All right, this is gonna wrap up Super Pro. One more car. This is the last car for round 3 eliminations for Super Pro. We are in Pro Cycle now. But Scott, you found a model for the Rambler? $60. That's a bit steep.
558 the dial in for Warren on the left-hand side. 568 the dial in for Farley on the right-hand side.
VA Rocker, thank you for tuning in. It is beautiful down here. Blue skies.
Beach to approach to the back of the state lanes. We'll see Mr. Paul will get you lighted up.
So the Turbo Busa is shut off, and it's not shifting. That's not good. Alright, so I have no idea what's going on here. Let's see the track staff mark indicator. They're gonna lend a leg. Are they gonna have to? Oh, do they gotta jack it up? Oh yeah, gotta get on a dolly. That's unfortunate, it won't reverse. It won't even shift at all. Get another one. Get somebody else. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to... he's gonna have to get off, right? Just get off and push. These guys are the workhorse. All right. Yes, sir. All right. It's unfortunate that that happened to the Busa. All right, we're moving from pro cycle to intermediate junior dragsters. All right, we got Briella Browning, left lane. Butler, right lane. Must be a Honda bike? No, it identifies as a Honda. Alright, we got one more. It's another Butler. I can't remember her name. What's the daughter's name? John. It's John and his sister. I can't remember John's sister's name. This is her right here. So the finals for intermediate junior dragsters is going to be this and Briella Browning.
$5
no. Yeah, Haley Shook here in the left lane. And Ashwood on the right lane. Tanner Mockney in the left lane. Grayson Edelman in the right lane. Here, got Melissa Fargo, left lane. Finals here. We got Blake McClintock, left lane. Riley Diapril in right lane. We're also down to the finals for second chance novice junior dragster. We have Kylie Mockney in the left lane and Cyril Mitchell in the right lane.
Novice category, second chance race. Rolling. 199 down, Mockney left side. As a final, we'll take FCI performance to the floor. FCI performance to the floor. We'll take your lane this time as well. FCI performance to the floor. We'll take your lane this time, please.
Second chance novice junior dragster winner today.
Mitchell going to be the winner in that last pair. It's Kylie Mockney in terms of 36 on the red side. 434, only $190, take away.
All right, we're now moving on to round number 4, eliminations for sportsmen. So I think we still got probably 3 more rounds for Super Pro. But I think, actually, no, I think it might be 3 or 4 more rounds, actually. Sportsman is starting to get really thin. All right, we got Jacob Weibel in the right lane. Right, Main Street Automotive in the right lane. One of our sponsors. Model Y here in the left lane. Alright, little 1204 for the left lane. That's their dial. Jacob will be down at 1376.
Trailer left side, 1376 the dollar, the right to the right side. Third line advantage to Weber. Finish line says Jay Trailer can be the winner. 1207 on the 1204 now. Gets over 3,000 to a second. Weber does win the mountain.
All right, got a pickup truck here in the left lane. 1225 down. Nico Kurchenko in the right lane down. 1181.
Left side. 1181 now. For Kurchenko on the right hand side. That's the finish line. There. 1179 on the 1181 down. This is a double breakout. Kurchenko will be the winner. Kurchenko picked up that ball. It was 1220 with a 0. 1225 down.
Vicky Pierce in the right lane there. Down at 1158 left lane here. 1230 down.
Should be down to 16 of you. So we need all of you. Jason Redinger and Mickey Pierce are next pair. $12.31 for Redinger, $11.58 for Pierce. Next six win, $11.79, $11.58 left. That's our 32 reaction time. Redinger actually had the better one reaction time.
This is going to wrap up Sportsman here, folks. Oh, we're moving right into Pro ET. No track cleanup after this. So when Pro ET and Super Pro, I'm not going to talk much. They're way too loud for me to talk. Haggis one, welcome. UK in the house.
$7.48 on the right-hand side.
So if Michael Carpenter and that dragster come out, we're moving on to Super Pro, aka box. You're allowed to run a box. Some people call the box cheating, because the box pretty much does all the work for you, or most of the work for you. You just line up, set the box to go, and it launches for you automatically. But I think there's still more for Pro ET. Yeah, so Austin Logan, he just loaded up in his he'll be lining up against JC Cole. Or no, so it's going to be JC Cole and Jacob Weibel. Jacob Weibel is going to left hand of the Fox body. Mustang on Mustang crime here. Main Street Automotive. Jacob's going to be down at 773. JC will be down at 791.
Jacob Weibel and
Alright, I think that wraps up Pro ET. We're now moving on to Super Pro. This is the biggest class right here. There's probably 3 or 4 more rounds to go.
2007 on the 470 dollar. Take a look. I'm telling you over. $71 left side. I recognize $9 in that 490. Dalbert, and we're not going to go Dalbert. 492 with a 0 over 490 after 32 rounds of time. Burns breaks out and goes 670 with a 0 over 671 now.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. Super Pro. I thought there was more. Or no, there's more. Okay. For a second there, I was like, wait. I could have sworn Super Pro's a whole lot bigger than that.
Not much for longer at the refreshment center. That would be a really, really good time to check out that special chicken sandwich special. With honey slash sauce. Just of course one thing on the menu. Items that have on their menu. Let's check them out.
Jeff Keane near the left lane. Randy Banger Jr.
Something that you cannot pass up.
Oh.
Williams. They made an awful rocket sound.
Actually, Jeff won that one. Right lane fouled out. But yeah, that I see a Vega in the staging lanes. Not sure if he's coming in. But actually, yeah, we're wrapping up pretty quickly here. But the good thing is there was very little downtime today. All right, so Mark Mullen and his Vega. That's what I saw. And he'll be lining up against a dragster. So that's it for Super Pro round 5. No, round 4, I mean, I'm sorry. Round 5 is next. So we got how many bikes? I think there's like 6 bikes left. But the junior dragsters are really, really low too. So we'll just, most of the night, will just be the Super Pro. But yeah, I think we're almost done though. I think like 3 more rounds of Super Pro and that'll wrap up the night. Mr. Tip, thank you for tuning in on Facebook. I'm surprised it's still going on Facebook. 8 cars left in Super Pro. Oh, really? So we're down to... Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds for Super Pro. That right lane, boy, that bike wanted to come up, or actually did come up, but good thing it did flip. And this is gonna wrap up Pro Cycle. That was a good pass there. 618 with the 1 on a 618 dial. Intermediate Junior Dragsters finals coming up here. Briella Browning in the right lane. And a Butler here in the left lane. I need to go find out what her name is. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can find. I'm looking for points. Usually, Bradenton posts the points.
here in the left lane. Down in at 897. Riella Browning in the right lane down at 890. Madison Butler with the win. Alright, on to Advanced Junior Dragsters. David Reed, thank you for tuning in on Facebook. We have Grayson Jason in the left lane, Ashlyn in the right lane. And this is going to wrap it up for the Junior Dragsters. So we'll be down to the finals for Advanced Junior Dragster next time we see them. Or actually, no, this might be the final. I think Blake and Alyssa are second chance. Those are like second chance. Pull up the Drag BMP app. So that was second chance Junior Dragster, Advanced Junior Dragsters. So that's actually, those were the finals for the Junior Dragsters. We're gonna be moving on to round 5 for Sportsman, which should be
How many cars were in Sportsman?
Gonna try and get a loophole early tonight.
Oh, 4 cars, right? So,
Once again, Sportsman,
semifinals.
Pro ET, and Super Pro will be in the
Coming up
back
here.
lanes for pairings. Sportsman
And then we'll see the finals right after.
and Super Pro.
So Nico
What do you think about the
Krichenko
lanes?
with the gun shop. He's gonna be lining up against Mickey Pierce. Mickey Pierce is at the top for Sportsman in points. So rooting for Nico, but he's going up against a tough opponent here. Who do you guys got? Mickey Pierce or Nico Krichenko?
Round number 5, Sportsman ET, Nico Krichenko and Mickey Pierce. 1180 the dollar for Krichenko on the left side. Mickey Pierce, number 1 man points. They're trying to finish off the season with authority. 1157 the dollar for Pierce on the right side. Yeah.
Nico!
Yes! He's in the final! He's in the final!
Nico makes it to the finals. And if you come to FL2K in about 2 weeks, you will also see Nico Krichenko in his, it's a dark gray 6th gen Camaro Pro Charger. It's got the Pro Charger sticker, orange Pro Charger sticker on the rear quarter panels. All right, we got a 3rd gen Camaro and a Model Y. Oh wait, so did the beams? Is there problems with the beams? They shouldn't rerun it, but let's see if they rerun it. But yeah, there's a problem with the beams. So while we're waiting, stay hydrated. If you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato on Instagram and the gun shop right here. So Joe Krichenko over here, the owner of the gun shop. If you need pew-pew, knives, or airsoft, go check out the gun shop. And the gun shop also owns Sarasota Laser Engraving. If you want anything printed on a t-shirt, they can do it for you. Just about any surface too. Your cell phone cover, beer bottle opener, wine bottle, they can do it for you. And all the links are in the description of the stream. And if you need to get your classic car restored or even some general maintenance on your car, go check out Main Street Automotive in Lakeland, Florida. And we're still waiting, so I'm going to play a commercial for 190 Hookup. Oh, Screams. Where am I fishing tomorrow? I'm going to be fishing at the Skyway South Pier again. We're gonna get revenge on those little buggers that took all of my shrimp.
My bad habits are gonna kill me long before skin cancer does.
So, we'll go back. I got smaller hooks this time and smaller test. So, I'm gonna go get all those little buggers that took all my bait. And if we get any pinfish, they are they're gonna be put on a circle hook. And I'm gonna be fishing tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. because that's when high tide is happening at the Skyway Pier. So I think I'm only gonna stay until like 4 p.m. because that's when low tide comes in, and low tide stays all the way up until like 11. So I don't know if I want to stick around as late as it did last time. But last time we caught 2 speckled trouts when it was low tide. But Steven, they need to return that race? Okay. Yeah, I hope we catch some pinfish so that I can use them as bait. So we're gonna just put them. Well, I'll put them in the live well, or the bait bucket. I've got the aerator, which reminds me I need to change those double D batteries. If anybody knows where you can find one of those aerators with a USB charger, please let me know, because I'll go pick one up, because I don't really want to keep buying double D batteries when I can just use one of my battery banks. So what's going on over here? What's going on with the beams? Oh, by the way, if you ever come to Bradenton Motorsports Park and you're like a photographer, you do not want to be this far out unless you're like flow racing. You see how tall that wall is? That wall is actually taller than, well, I would say from the wall down to the ground, it's taller than me. So just be aware that the ground is a lot further down. Oh, it's buffering? Or it was buffering. Yeah, today my internet and the YOLO box, they've been giving me problems. Especially the YOLO box freezing up. This is the first time I've ever experienced where my YOLO box froze up to the point where I could not touch anything on the screen. Some cars coming back. All right, so just gotta wait for the golf cart to come back. Oh. So Sean rushed off to something. So they must be replacing something because they went in here and yeah, so it looks like they might be replacing something with the beams. We just got to be patient, everybody. We're almost done with most of these classes. We're down to like 3 rounds left for Super Pro. Because we're in quarterfinals, then it's gonna be semifinals, and then finals. Alright, while we're waiting, stay hydrated, everybody. Just because you're at home doesn't mean you don't need some water. H2O. Because mama said so. What is everybody having for dinner today? I think we're going to be ending up really shortly here, so I think I might be able to go. If I go back, I got to go pick up a multi-tool and then frozen squid for tomorrow morning. Or should I even bother about frozen squid? Actually, no, I'll just skip the squid. I just need a multi-tool. Because I think I'm gonna throw my cast net for the first time tomorrow. And you guys are gonna watch me fail. Well, just gonna be my luck that I tossed the net and all of a sudden a school of stingrays comes right below it. Alright, so the beams, whatever device that was, they got it fixed. It was going too smoothly today. Yeah, very true. Yeah. But it's like, usually we don't get to semifinals until like, what, maybe 6 p.m.? Close to 6 p.m.? And it's 4:30. And there was a lot of cars here too. Do worms not work there? I usually don't like using night crawlers for salt water. Anybody have good luck using night crawlers with saltwater fish? Like if I was going bass fishing, trust me, yep, I'd use well, I wouldn't even use it for bass. I'd use it for like sunfish or something like that, and then use the sunfish as bait.
Yes, a couple moments about some time equipment issues on the top end of the track we're addressing right now. Well, the photo cells is fogged up.
But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna.
Moisture and whatnot.
Tomorrow I'll cut out the shrimp.
It'll develop a little bit of steam into the photo cells. Last call for the front center if you want to grab some snacks for your drive home or for dinner or whatnot.
And then.
Okay, last call for the refreshment center. If you want to pick up some beverages, pick up some snacks, pick up some whatever for the drive home, for the remainder of your stay here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, we'll be open for, well, I'd say about 15 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Another half hour.
None of your business. Thank you for tuning in. Does beer count? It does.
Anytime we'll be back to racing here in just a couple of minutes while we get the photo cell issue taken care of.
It's got to be Bud Light though.
We're back to racing. This registration is open for payouts. Do you have anything else from the day so far? They have updated to, I believe, this is the last round. If they have anything else coming to you, feel free to keep on the road. One of you about idea to stop by the rest of registration. Each one taken care of.
But yeah, if we get any bait fish, I might cut some up. I might cut some up and use them, put them on O-ring, not O-ring, but circle hooks. Put them on circle hooks and see what we can get. Because I think this past Sunday, right, I used a whole pinfish and nothing. Well, I wouldn't say nothing bit it. Something bit one of its eyes out, but that was it. So whatever's biting out there was really small. Get frozen greenbacks and cut them up for snapper. You know what? That's if I can find them. It's like the bait shop that I went to in Riverview, they only had shrimp, frozen shrimp, and what else was there? Yeah, I'd have to figure out which bait shop has frozen greenbacks. Or maybe I need to find out where you can cast a bait net, the cast net into like a little dock area and get greenbacks. Eyes out, damn creepy. What? What does that mean? But yeah, right now, if you guys are bored, there's who did you just say was at the War in the Woods with No Prep Felons? Yeah, I think No Prep Felons are out there. Is G2K? Let me check if G2K's out there. Because last year, I know he was out there last year, and I don't know. I don't think he would miss something as big as the War in the Woods. That's if my app would ever let me. G2K Racing. He uploaded something 6 hours ago. Yeah, I don't think he's not live. So 16 hours ago he live streamed at the War in the Woods. I thought someone said War in the Woods was happening right now. But yeah, after this, if you don't know where you're gonna go, check out livedragracing.com or go check out Twitch. Usually, well, Tickle Fits, I don't think I'm not sure if he's gonna be live because he just got done streaming for the drag week. So Tickle Fits and Cameron, they were both behind the cameras with the live stream for drag week. So they're probably dead tired. But he might be streaming tonight or tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, go check out Tickle Fits if he's live this weekend. If not, the Stone Vet and Murda, they both should be live. If anybody else knows any other live streamers, go check them out. Like G2K. Actually, I haven't seen King of the South Grudge Racing lately, but he might have something. Rooster, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Oh, Screams, yeah, eating the eye. Yeah, the pinfish that I threw out at the pier, one of its eyes got bitten out. Or it got eaten out. But it was something really small that bit the eye out. Because it didn't bite any other part of the pinfish. And that's probably why the pinfish ended up dead. Because for the longest time, that pinfish, it was moving around. West Marine. Wait, West Marine? Where's that? I need to Google that. West Marine, Florida. All right, let's see if there's any near me. Oh, there is one near me. Where is it? Where is it? It's near Ruskin. No, it's in Apollo Beach. So West Marine. So I'll go check out oh, actually, what time do they open? What time do you open? Oh, they open up at 9 a.m. and they close at 5 p.m. That stinks. Because tomorrow morning I'm going to be at the pier at 9 already. So that means like at 7 I'm going to be driving out there. Because it does take me almost an hour because I have to go through, I have to go south. So I have to go from Brandon, go south, and then curve up by the toll. So that might not work. West Marine might not work for me. But you know, I'll check out what's at the pier. They have a bait shop. I'll check out what they have in the frozen section. Because the only live bait that the bait shop has at the pier, they only have shrimp and blue runners, like really small juvenile blue runners. But I'm not trying to go for Goliath groupers or anything like that. Right? I don't have the gear. They'll snap my line before as soon as they bite, they'll probably just snap my line. I have 30-pound test right now, and I'm going to switch out to 15-pound fluorocarbon. Actually, you know, is it good to run fluorocarbon as your main line? Because I noticed that my fluorocarbon, when those speckled trout, when they bit the hook, they also bit the line, and it was definitely, I can see like damage in the fluorocarbon. And I know fluorocarbon, it gets weaker as it gets like damage to it.
When you do this, we need you with your car to the back of the state lane, please. Mr. Hirsch. We expect to the state lane with our openings.
All right, we're going back to racing. All right, who do you guys got? Electric or gas here? This is the semifinals. Niko Krachenko will be racing whoever wins here for the finals in Sportsman. What about minnows? Oh, Upshift is streaming, no Prep Kings. Okay. What about minnows? Like what type of minnows? Like there's mullet, there's what else is there? Ballyhoo. There's a lot of different minnows. There's sardines. But yeah. There's a bait shop in Palmetto. How far is Palmetto from here? Because I'm up in Brandon. I don't know if I want to be driving like an hour or two to go get bait. Oh, that's actually not that far. I'll Google it.
Trailer turns in 042 on the red side. 462 on the 1254 dial in.
All right, so it's going to be Nico Krachenko versus that third-gen Camaro for the finals in Sportsman. Streams, I do use leaders. Yes, I do use leaders. I use fluorocarbon for my leader. But I did pick up some Berkeley vanishing lines, so I might use that as my main. I got like 200 yards of that, and it's 15 pound. So we're gonna be moving on to Pro ET semifinals. Best way to catch fish is to cut bait or live bait. Yep. Oh, try again? Oh, it's a redo. All right, so Nico Krachenko versus Mickey Pierce. All right, this is a redo.
There we go again. Nico Krachenko and Mickey Pierce. Kyle Roberts is our first finalist. Mickey Pierce going to try to make it all everybody a pair. Krachenko says, I'm your Huckleberry. $11.74 on the $11.80 dial in. Pierce shutting it down early. Still not a bad year for Mr. Pierce, back-to-back track champion.
Nico Krachenko takes it again.
2022
All right,
and 23.
now we're moving on to Pro ET.
Moving on to Pro ET category.
Barbara Bird left lane, Brandon Williams, and the Turd Bird in right lane.
Left side, taking on Brandon Williams. That's to a win line as well. 017 on the tree, 744 on the 741. Bird was 083 on the tree. Ringside was 708 with a 4 on the 710 dial in.
All right.
Williams, down to semis.
Austin Logan here in the left lane.
609
Jacob Bible in the right lane.
Webb on the right side, dial in at 772.
Or actually, it's quarterfinals. Got a buy run here for Ari Norton Racing. This will wrap up Pro ET round 5.
Now then at 650.
Super Pro.
just 8 cars left. Oh, No Prep Fellas just went live at Warren Woods. Alright, go check out, once we're done here folks, go check out No Prep Felons and or G2K Racing on YouTube. Screams, a 200-pound halibut? I know halibut, everyone says they're good eating. I've never had them before. Maybe I might try one day. Alright, we've got Vince Costa in the right lane. Stanley Albritton Jr. in the left lane. Door car or dragster, folks. A double breakout, and Stanley Albritton Jr. moves on to the next round. There should be 2 more pairs coming up.
Down to the semis.
And we got a winner over here at the winner's circle. That looks like Colton. Yeah, Colton Lindquist. Novice Junior Dragster. I see an orange dragster. But there's a driver, but I think they're waiting for their opponent. Uh-oh. Just a fair warning, I'm getting a network timeout error on my YOLO box. So in the next couple of minutes, you might see some buffering. Let me check my Starlink too. Oh, you never tried halibut, Rooster? Don't worry, I've never had it either. So it's definitely not Starlink. It's the YOLO box. So the YOLO box seems to be the problem here. Because, I'm not sure if you guys can see that. But the upload, 8 megabits for upload. So
That's more than enough. So 8 megabits, that's more than enough for 1080p. So my YOLO box is the problem with my internet woes. But supposedly YOLO box is coming out with an Ultra that you can stream in 4K. But the problem is I would need like 5 internet services for 4K. Alright, Jeff Keen and the Hellcat Dragster, Lil Pecker. So there should be another pair after this. Oh, Edmund! So the bait shop is called Skyway Bait and Tackle. Thank you. If they're open tomorrow morning before I go to the Skyway Pier, the South Pier, I'll check them out. I'll definitely hit them up for some greenbacks.
How about all winners to the lake? All winners to the lake. Sports race for ET. All winners, come on back. $479 for Frank Williams, left side. $489 for Brian Miller, right side. What's about today?
Jeff is having issues here.
Didn't even make it to the 60 foot, all the way up 129, so there was never really an issue going on from the start. Brian Miller going to be the winner in that pair. 5 on the reaction time. Wisely lifting off the throttle goes 496 and only 122.
Alright, so yeah, Jeff Keen having issues with the Hellcat Dragster. But yeah, thank you, Edmund on Facebook. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to go check it out. I'm going to get some greenbacks, some frozen greenbacks, unless they got live. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna, actually it's just full, it's about 5 p.m. Let me check if Bass Pro is still open. What time does Bass Pro? Bass Pro Shops. Oh, they open to 9 p.m. So yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a multi-tool at Bass Pro Shops. And then tomorrow morning, we'll have a knife to cut up some bait. So tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. Eastern time, I'll be fishing at the Skyway South Bridge, or the South Pier. All right, so here we go. This is the last pair for Super Pro Round 5. We got Travis Logan here in the left lane. I don't know the dragster in the right lane. Actually, they don't have a number. They don't even have a number on these dragsters. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, they do have a number. It's just written on the tape. Moving on to Pro
Cycle.
Cycle.
Start line, about 13 thousandths.
We're in the semifinals for Pro Cycle.
For this round,
Northern
we have our
walleye.
Semifinals.
You have striped bass. If you like carp and sucker, never had carp or sucker, but they're always annoying to catch. Yeah, I know a lot of Asians, they love the striped bass. The striped bass and white bass. And there's also the invasive Asian carp, aka carp. But if you go to Lake Michigan, you should get salmon. Lake and perch. It's
677 left side. $20 sportsman follow, 18 seconds.
Alright, that wraps up Pro Cycle. We're moving on to the finals for Sportsman. And they're already lined up. Nico Krichenko versus that third gen Camaro. Yeah, never ate carp or a sucker, yep, but many do. Actually, I know people who go and fish them and then use them as fertilizer for their garden. Especially if you go to like power plants. Like if you go to power plants anywhere, you'll get nothing but you'll get mostly carp there, or at least up north. I know for a fact, like in Wisconsin, all the power plants that I've ever been to, there's nothing but carp. They love the warm water, especially during like the winter time. And then you got people sparing them too, or bow and arrow.
Yeah, you see my hand go to my leg. I was about to call her for a reset. Just catch it. That's why you don't.
You guys ever eat muskie? I always see people like posting pictures of their catch, but they always release them because they're just a hybrid. They're just a hybrid fish. They don't grow naturally. All right, here we go. Finals for Sportsman. Who do you got? Do you got the Camaro or the S5?
I think this guy's a little bit more serious of a racer than the other white
Sportsman ET, we have Colorado.
Oh, stream same for you? Yeah, yeah. That's what I noticed too. Like, I always see people posting like YouTube videos of them fishing at power plants, but they'll catch other fish. But I'm like, my luck is I've only seen
Todd dialed in at 11:79. For the final race of the year for our Summer DT series. Here we go. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Roberts on the left-hand side. Then we'll break out. Roberts pulls that one out. 12:54 with a 6. 12:55 dial in. Shenko breaks out by 4.
And the Camaro takes the win there.
Roberts breaking up a 4th out at the finish line.
All right, moving on to Pro ET.
Doesn't matter. Congratulations to the
Semi-finals for Pro ET.
category here. For the final race of the 2023 points series. Here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
I see Brandon Williams coming with the Turd Bird. He won the last Pro ET. And I believe he's related to G-Dub.
Every time we ask for a reset, he's like, you got it.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong. You never had pike either. Same here. Oh, there's crappie too, right? There's crappie. I know people love fishing crappie, but people overfish crappie like crazy. Especially them Asians, I'm telling you. If you go to Wisconsin and Minnesota, them Asians, I'm telling you, man. They go and empty out lakes.
That's the only big one.
And I'm not lying to you either. I have cousins that avoid, if they see Asians fishing at like a lake, they go to a different lake. Because they know that a lot of Asians will just take whatever they want. Even sunnies too, which is sad because it's like, that's food for the environment, man. That's like for the bass. You're taking all the food for the bass. What are the bass gonna
Also,
eat?
Logan, we'll take you and your car to the lanes at this time, please. Also, Logan, we'll take you and your car in the lanes at this time, please.
Pike isn't tasty. Well, that's a delete off my list. Don't try pike. Maybe I might try like halibut. See if it's gamey, like the other fish that I described earlier, like bass, walleye, tilapia. I just can't eat those type of fish. I don't know. There's something wrong. There's something about the taste. Can't do it. Oh, that's like perch right with you. Yeah. I'm telling you, even down here in Florida, like you see a lot of Asians fishing, they take everything. I hear people complaining about it all the time. I have coworkers that complain about like shore fishing. Like Asians will just grab whatever they want. And the thing is, like the fish and wildlife, they're not always active, right? So you could be fishing in a remote area and they'll never come out.
We get our cars back to the stadium lanes. Immigration, please keep in mind if you are leaving tonight or tomorrow for the week, please be sure to have all of your belongings with you, your motorhome, your race car.
Alright, I see some Super Pro coming through.
You cannot have any of your possessions.
We're wrapping up really quickly tonight, especially for how many rounds it is. Because the last time we had 8 rounds, it was like 8 p.m. when we left home. So I'm loving the pace today.
Yes. So please have all your stuff out of here by tomorrow.
You smoked a bunch of carp once. Wasn't gross. How did it taste? Was it really fishy? Does it got a really fishy taste to it? Because I know carp and suckers, they just, and even catfish, right? They all suck the bottom. Oh yeah, we forgot to talk about catfish. Everywhere's got, the catfish are everywhere. Every country's got their own catfish.
That's how high you want to go.
So down here in Florida, the flounders,
Yeah, I had that problem too. It's not like red.
maybe I might see if we ever catch a flounder that is legal size. Maybe I might try. I might take it home and experiment. Try it with lemon. Try it with a million different herbs and veggies. All right. Here we go. Semifinals for Pro ET coming up. We got Ari Norton. Or is it gonna be Ari? It might be Austin. Well, it's gonna be either Ari or Austin that's gonna be pulling up here. Or it might be both. Actually, it's gonna be both of them. All right. So we got Ari Norton here in the left lane. Norton Racing. Austin Logan in the right lane. Semifinals, Pro ET. Who do you got? Camaro or S10? And then Brandon Williams gets the bye.
We have a pair and a semi, or a pair and a single, right? All right, Norton and Austin Logan. Norton just not now at 6:49. As Austin Logan turns at 005 red. Finally showing his hand at 6:01 of 113.
Ari Norton, 649 dead on. He's going to go to the finals against Brandon Williams
Brandon Williams
here with Turbo.
Nice. How about 005 on the reaction time? Showing his hand a little bit. 7:36 on 7:41 dial in. So we Ari Norton and Brandon Williams. The final round of Pro ET.
Oh yeah, carp do get huge. Yeah, when I used to live in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. There's a coal power plant right by Lake Michigan, and as a child, my friends and we would go out there and fish, and there would be like people that would be bow and arrowing, killing the carp, and some of these carps are like 4 feet long. They're gigantic. Steven, you're right. Ari takes the win. So, finals will be Ari Norton versus Brandon Williams for Pro ET. And now we're going to be moving on to, I think we might move on to Pro Cycle, maybe, right? Because I think Pro Cycle still has a final. Either Pro Cycle or Super Pro. Those are the two remaining classes. And remember to stay hydrated. I went to go grab my my wireless mic up in the tower. All right. Oh, Carrie Norton, thank you for tuning in. Ari's going to the finals. Yeah, Carrie, I'm feeling better now, but I'm still coughing up mucus. So that's why if you notice, I haven't walked in the staging lanes because I don't want someone else getting sick because of me. But here we go. And this is the only bike. Is this the finals right here? Did the other bike break? I think his opponent must have broke. I'm shifting there. $738. All right, that wraps up Pro Cycle. Thaddeus Thomas, thank you for tuning in. We're about to wrap it up here. We should see Super Pro. I see a couple of dragsters. This is semifinals right here. Whoever wins here for Super Pro goes into the finals. And then after this, we'll see the finals for Pro ET. Ari Norton versus Brandon Williams. Steven, you got right lane already? We don't even have anybody. Or are you talking about the bike? Then yes, you got it right. The bike won. And we should see what else? What else is there? Yeah, I think it's just Pro ET and Super Pro. That's all that's left. Here's some cars fired up. And it's definitely the Super Pro guys. Alright, here we go. Semi-finals for Super Pro. This is round 6. Oh, it's gonna be dragster on dragster crime. Stanley Albritton Jr. versus that orange dragster. Who do you guys got? Left lane, right lane? I got left lane here, Stanley Albritton Jr. Albritton Jr. takes the win. 490. So 490, dead 5. Alright, we have Travis Logan here in the left lane versus a dragster in the right lane. Who do you guys got? Door car or dragster? I got door car here, left lane. Travis Logan, that was a double breakout. All right, so it's going to be Stanley Albritton Jr. versus Travis Logan for the finals in Super Pro. And we're going to see the finals here for Pro ET. All right, we have Ari Norton versus Brandon Williams. Who do you guys got? Right here. Here we go. They're fired up. Ari Norton in the S10. Brandon Williams in the Turd Bird, the Trans Am Firebird. But I'm rolling here with Ari Norton in the left lane. And both of these gentlemen are really young.
All around the above 42 category. Ari Norton and Brandon Williams. Norton left side of the S10 down in at 6:49. Williams in the Firebird. On the right side down in at 7:49. Ari Norton will be the winner on that one. 65 on the tree, 10 over the run. Williams was 035 on the tree.
Ari Norton takes the win, and he just recently swapped from Junior Street to Pro ET. Young Motorsports, thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Yep. Ari Norton is 18. That's crazy. All right. Now, we're just waiting for Super Pro Finals. Stanley All-Britain Jr. versus Travis Logan. So it's gonna be a couple of minutes, folks. If I were to say a guess, it'd be probably like 10 minutes before we see them race, because they're gonna have to let their cars cool down and then get fuel. Oh, Young Motorsports. Oh, okay, so Dan. Is that you, Dan? But yeah, thank you. Yeah, Dan, were you in your mom's, the SN95 Mustang? But yeah, today was actually amazing for how many cars there were. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. This is the fastest I've seen 8 rounds. Or 7 rounds, actually. All right, 7 rounds. Or actually, yeah, 7 rounds. So yeah, 7 rounds. We're almost done, and it's only 5:30. Normally, 7 rounds would be around close to maybe 6:30, 7. 8 rounds is like 8 p.m. And here we go. We got Ari Norton right here, the winner of Pro ET. We're gonna follow him. And Nico Krichenko right there with them. Nico got runner-up in Sportsman. But yeah, Nico, like I was telling earlier, Nico, he'll be at FL2K with his Camaro. Oh, Kerry, Norton Racing takes 3 wins in the last 3 races. Congrats. Oh, the motor's out of your Firebird, getting refreshed. Gotcha. Weather was great, and they were a little light in the cars this race compared to normal. Gotcha. But still, like even then, like we're 7 rounds. Like I've been here a couple of times, and we only had like 6 rounds. But that's because a lot of downtime too. Oh yeah, if you type weather, my Nightbot, it types the weather. So 86 degrees. And Ari's got the big check. And how many is it? 2,000 bucks Buckaroos for Ari Norton. Congrats. Carrie, you're gonna have a little bit of celebration tonight. And just a reminder, everybody, tomorrow I will be live streaming, but I'm gonna be fishing. So tomorrow at around 9 a.m. Eastern time, I'll be live at the Skyway South Pier, and we're gonna get revenge on those little fish that took all my shrimp this past Sunday. I streamed for almost, I think, 9 hours, and in the entire 9 hours, 3 dozen. Actually, no. Actually, I think I got 4 dozen. Yeah, it was 4 dozen shrimp was taken all by little fish. I think there's only like maybe, yeah, there's like four shrimp that I actually caught something with. One was a lane snapper, the other one was a pinfish, and 2 speckled trouts. So I'm hoping to get revenge tomorrow. Oh yeah, Ari's first win in pro. Oh, you're sick at home? Sorry to hear about that, Gary. I'm sick too, but I probably shouldn't have. To be honest with you, I probably shouldn't be out here. But then again, I'm not interacting with people, so I'm not going to be infecting anybody. But yeah, I've been avoiding the staging lanes because of that. Like I said earlier, I've been dealing with pneumonia the last couple of days. Must have been piranhas. The thing is, piranhas don't live in salt water, unfortunately. By the way, when I was younger, I used to have piranhas. I used to raise piranhas. I love piranhas, but the only problem is they're so aggressive. Like I think when I was younger, I bought like a dozen piranhas. Within 2 days, we would be down to 1 dozen. They'd kill each other. Even though you'd feed them, like, we would feed them like live shrimp and what else was there? Blowworms and stuff like that. We would feed them. They just kill each other. And the weird part is, like, we would have like structure for them to hide in, but they still killed each other. What's going on here? Oh, so the last pass was a buy run. Gotcha. So this is the finals here for Pro Cycle. Who do you got? Left lane or right lane? You think piranhas taste like teeth? Maybe. A stick of TNT will help you when you're fishing? Yes, sir. Or a grenade, right? Have you seen those Middle Eastern videos of them fishing with grenades? They just toss a grenade into like a little pond, and then everything will just float. I got right lane here.
Left side, dialed in at 618. Michael Folks, on the right hand side, dialed in at 676. Oh, 34 on the tree goes 614.
Right lane it was.
Up 618 now in. Watch the victory.
Oh yeah, and the car count's a little low because just about every track has their finals today, right, for bracket. Because I know OSW has their finals. South Georgia has their finals today too. And then there's the Darlington race too. So yeah, people are just probably booked everywhere.
Let's stand on the front row. We'll take you in your car.
Bacon.
To stay late, please.
All right, so now all we're waiting for is the finals for Super Pro. Travis Logan versus Stanley Albritton Jr. Door car versus dragster. And I see Travis. So Travis Logan is on the staging lanes. We're just waiting for Stanley Albritton Jr. to bring his dragster back out, and we'll see the finals.
I'll ask about his product specifically. There was nobody there chatting with him when I was talking to him, so I asked him about the cars.
Wait, Ahmad got butt hurt? Where? For what? Steven.
Racers, if you have money coming back to you, now is the time to stop by.
These guys are
Racer registration, pick up the money for today's activities.
All right,
They'll
Stanley
be open for
Albritton
about another
Jr.
15
just
minutes
pulled
after
in.
the final round.
All right,
So please,
just a
if you
couple
have
of minutes,
money coming
folks,
to you, please stop by Racer registration.
and we'll
Pick
wrap
that
up
money
the
that's owed to
night.
you.
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome, Steven. It's viewers like you that keep me going. You're welcome, none of business. Yeah. I see Stanley, he's getting geared up. So we're about to see the finals for tonight. Wrap it up. Oh, and it's empty. Lots of people have gone home. And by the way, today is the only day for bracket racing today. Or this weekend. Normally the NHRA bracket series, it's Saturday and Sunday. However, today is the finale, so it's only one day. That's why tomorrow I'm going fishing. Oh, I hear the engines fired up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The finals for Super Pro.
So we'll start back in.
We got Travis Logan in the left lane, Stanley Albritton Jr. in the right lane in the dragster. Who do you got?
Coming out of this.
I'm rolling with Stanley Albritton Jr. on this one. Although Travis is also pretty good.
Jeff Keane, report your racer registration at this time. Jeff Keane, report your racer registration at this time, please.
Left lane really far for you, Steven?
Here we go, Trevor Logan and Stanley Albritton. Logan left side dialed in at 609. Albritton right side dialed in at 490. Go far versus Chrysler. FCAP performance, row, all around. Here we go. Albritton, 015 on the tree, 10-2, 17 total. Travis Logan was 10 on the tree, 10 over an 8, 18 total. Good enough for one down behind at the finish line. Good light, Stanley Albritton.
And there you have it, folks. Stanley Albritton Jr. with the win in Super Pro here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the finale of the NHRA Bracket Series. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for everybody who stuck around. Oh shoot, I have my light on the whole entire time. I need to turn that off. That's probably what was probably getting people. All right, but yeah, thank you to everybody. All right, tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. Eastern time, I'll be at the Skyway South Pier fishing for those little fish that took all my shrimp last weekend. So take care, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you don't tune in tomorrow, I'll see you all, I think Thursday. It's the next drag racing stream here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Thursday Throwdown. So take care, everybody. I'll see you then.